E te iwi, nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, ngā kaiwhakataitai, tēnei ka mihi ake. Everybody, welcome to our broadcast from Whakaata Māori, our first game for this court. We acknowledge the mountains, waters, and people who sustain this home. Before we get into action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor. Their sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo commentary and development. Tēnei ka mihi ake. Hoi nei te wahanga tuatahi e hoa mā ki waenga i a Cambridge me Te Puke. First said Cambridge High School and Te Puke High School. Kei te kirikiri ngā tīma e rua, both teams doing a great job at keeping their ball up. Nui rawa ngā paeti, lots of tips trying to find that little gap. O te pai hoki o te tuku, te whakatau. Trying to tool the block there. Nice swing over the block. Te pai hoki o Oh, te pai hoki o te kiri. Nice receive, good high swing. Kei te haere tonu, te puke. Te puke keeping it up. Very clean plays from both teams. Ko ngā kai whakatau e whakamahi ana I ngā kai patu katoa. Both setters utilising all of their headers. Big blocks coming in from Te Puke High School. Te tere hoki o te tuku, nice fast serve. Kei reira te kaiarai o Cambridge High School. Middle blocker not letting that ball get through. Oh, te kaha hoki o te tuku. Kei te kite hoki, ki te tino rite a te puke. Very strong serve. Can also see Te Puke High School stepping up and using their split step. And good lead from Te Puke. Nice little adjustment from outside header Cambridge High School. He uauara watu, te patu, te taha maui me te ringa maui. Pretty hard to swing left hand on the left side. Good leave from Cambridge High School. Te tuku piro e huama, service ace. Kei reira anō, another service ace. Oh, kei reira te pana, nice push. Both teams making the same play. Kei reira te kaiarai. Middle blocker was there. Just came off the side of her block and went out. Oh, kei reira te pao. Nice back row pipe attack. Te nui o ngā ārai o Cambridge High School. Big blocking presence from Cambridge. Kei reira te tuku anō, another service ace. Kiri Kirunga, very good pass. Nice deep swing. Engari kua puta. Nice leave, nice pressure from Cambridge. O te pai hoki o te pao. Kei reira te kai ārai. Very skilled there. Middle blocker throwing it down. Forcing a timeout. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā te kaumarua ki te kau. 12-10 to Cambridge High School. Well, kaore te tuku I eke. I suppose that's what Te Puke was looking for with that timeout, breaking that momentum. Kua Keri Kirunga, very skilled libero from Cambridge High School. Te manawaru o ngā tīma e rua. Can see some good hustle coming through. Kapai, nice little 3D attack. Middle blocker, big swing. O, kei reira, ngā ārai e rua. Nice double block. Kaore te tuku I eke. Ka hoki te tuku ki a Cambridge. Ooh, te pai hoki o te tuku. Nice serve from Cambridge setter. Whoa. E pao wana. Seeing a lot of big swings come through. Kei te rere tonu te pōro, free ball. What a rally, e hua mā. Awesome plays from both, keeping the ball up. E te ki te hoki, ia te puke, te kura. E whakamahi ana i tā rātou kai ārai, utilising their middle blocker very well at Te Puke High School. And good leave, very powerful serve. O te pai hoki o te peke, te pāo ngā mea katoa. Huge jump and swing from Nama Te Kaumarua, number 12. Big swings once again. Katahira te pāo. Katahira te kai pāo, ko e nei kai whakataitai. Kei reira te ārai e hua mā. Blocks are always ready for that overpass. A kāro hāko te ahua nei, kua taka. Te tehi o ngā kai whakataitai. Ko te tumanako ka ora pai ia. Fortunately, looks like the libero from Te Puke took a little bit of a hit. Hoping for a speedy recovery. Wā te manawaru, awesome hustle. Kei a Cambridge High School te painga nui me te Tukupiro service ace. Cambridge High School has quite a big advantage here. O te pai hoki o te whakatau. Very clean back set to opposite header. Te Puke High School. Kei te rongo tātau I te mana. I te pāo hoki. Nā kua puta te tuku. A little bit too high on that serve. Te Puke High School e piki mai nei. Te Puke trying to close this gap. What a swing, getting it over the net. Kei reira ngā kai ārai, engari kua puta. 2 blocks were there. Good swing from Te Puke. Hitting the side of the block and going out. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā rua te kaumā rua I te kaumā whitu 22-17 to Cambridge High School. E weri rawa ngā tuku. Cambridge, very, very good float serves on Cambridge. Nice float contact on that outside swing. Dropping into the campfire. Koia Kaiaia. O tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga, set point to Cambridge High School. O te pai o te tuku, engari kua kere ki runga. Te Puke keeps it in play. Out of system. Free ball. Ana kei reira te kaipatu ki te taha maui. Outside header, aiming that campfire again. Koina te wahanga tuatahi e hoa mā, that is set 1. Goes to Cambridge High School. Koinei te wahanga tuarua e hua mā, we are on the second set. Wā te pai hoki o te tuku, overpass. Ko te āhua nei ko tohua he pārua, looks like a double touch. Ke reira te pāiti, good little tip. Kaiarai, middle blocker, finds the deep corner. Ooh, te pai hoki o te patu, nice swing. Nice pickup too. Kei te pakanganga Kaiarai, middle blockers going at it. Pai rawa te pāo, good swing. Nice cross. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Nice long rally. Precise swing to the line from outside hitter. Karawe. Anā kei te kite hoki te pūkinga rau. Seeing lots of skill here. I believe that outside hitter is a left-handed player. Wow, te tuku piro. Service ace. Whoa, kei reira te Kaiarai. Middle blocker loves to hit that cross to the right. I guess kei reira te paeti, good tip. Oh, tooling the block. Nice swing from opposite hitter, Cambridge, Karawe. Te ahua nei ko te Kaiarai e tuku ana I te poro. Quite interesting. Looks like the libero takes the backcourt when passing for Te Puke. Nice down from Te Puke, but has been called for a reach. Oh, Te Manawaru, great hustle to keep the ball up. Out of system. Looks like Te Puke is aiming their tips to Te Kai Whakatau, to the centre of Cambridge. Well played. Kei reira te ārai o ngā ārai nui. Big middle block. Namarua, number 2 from Te Puke. Out of system. E rere tonu ana te poro, keeping it in play. Whoa. Te pai hoki o tēnā pāo. Massive swing from middle blocker. Oh, kaore te poro I eke. Great hustle. Kei te kite te kaiako. I think coach is telling them to communicate more. Tauriti ana ngā piro I tēnei wā. 6-all. Oh, kei reira te kai ārai. Seeing Te Puke utilise their middle blocker a lot more. And ko tohua e timeout. Te pai hoki o te pao, nice back row attack. Good blocking presence, te nui o ngā ārai o Te Puke. Looks like the set was a little bit too tight. Ko ngā tuku e rua kaha rawa. A little bit too strong on both serves, I think. Just going a little bit out. Ua kei reira te tuku piro. Te kite hoki te kaiako. Coach telling his team to take it on the hands. Very good advice. Kia mohi o mai tātou. Just so we know, very difficult to bump a float serve. But Cambridge still manages to do it. Very impressive. But prefer that you take it on the hands. Ana ko whakaoki rātau I te pōro. What a swing. Kai ārai o te puke. Kei reira te kai ārai. Middle blocker putting it back down. Free ball. Kei reira te kai ārai. Middle blocker presence is strong. Te kai whakatau, Seta gets it over. Pai rawa, ngā kiri o te kai whakatau. Good defense from Seta. Ana ko taka te pōro. Great hustle from both teams. Kua puta te pāo. Swing just goes a little bit too far out. Te Manawaru, what good hustle. Ana, kei te rere tonu te pōro. Ball is still up. Kai ārai o Cambridge. Blocks from Cambridge High School, not letting that ball get through. Te Puke looking for that deep push to the corner. Looks like it just went a little bit out. Kei reira te pāiti e hoa mā. Well placed tip. Engari ko tohua te Kairārangi linesman has signalled out. Te nui hoki o te pāo, nice big swing. Kei reira ngā kai ārai, massive double block from Te Puke. Kaore te tuku I eke, it's a little bit low on that serve. Te pai hoki o te tuku. Big strong float serve straight through the hands. Ko kere ki runga, te pāiti. Good coverage for that tip. Tipping into the campfire. Well played. Ana ko hoki mai a Cambridge. Cambridge High School managing to take the lead. Nā kua puta te tuku, tauriti ana ngā piro I tēnei wā. Kei reira ngā kaiārai. Looks like the header did a good job at tooling the block. Nā kua puta te tuku. Te tuku hōhonu tēnā. Looks like a nice deep float serve to the right corner. Kei reira ngā kaiārai. Whiua te pōro kiraro. Blockers are there to throw it down. Ko tohua he timeout. Te pai hoki o ngā tuku, finding the seam from Te Puke High School. Nice high drive. Kei reira ngā ārai, tooling the block again. Well done. Oia ko Te Puke. Kei Cambridge High School te tuku I tēnei wā. Tino tata tēnei kēmu, very close game. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā rua te kau. Ki te kau mā waru. Kei te rere tonu. Swing from Cambridge, just a little bit too deep. Kei a Te Puke, te tuku. Ko tēnei te kaiārai, middle blocker serving. Te Paiti, nice tip to the setter, forcing an out-of-system play. Nā tauriti ana ngā piro, bringing them to a tie in points, 20-20. Kei reira te whakatau, nice high swing, looking for the high hands. Engari, kua puta te pao, just a little bit out there. Good lead from Cambridge. Kua puta te tuku. Taurite ana ngā piro anō. 21 all. Nui rawa ngā kaiarai. Again, during this whole set and the last set, middle blockers with a very strong presence. Ia tātou e tatari ana. Just want to thank our sponsors again. Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all. Also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship makes this all possible. And finally, to Te Taura Whiri for the mahi they are doing to support te reo commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Kaya Cambridge te painga, Cambridge with the advantage. Doing a good job keeping the pressure up. Ko tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga. Set points e hoa mā. Ko Kiri Kirunga. 3D. Oh, te Manawaru, great hustle. Koina te wāhanga tuarua e hoa mā. Second set, as well as first set, goes to Cambridge High School. Tēnā koutou. Kua rite ngā tīmai rua mo te wāhanga tuatoru. Both teams ready to take on the court for the third set. Koenei te painga o te rangatahi e hua mā. The beauty of youth, you can just keep playing all day. Kei te puke te tuku. Nice first serve to start us off. 3D, kei reira ngā kaiarai. Like we said before, very tough to defend against. Any kind of hit that goes off the net, it still gets over. Kaore te tuku I eke, just a little bit low on that serve. Kua keri ki runga. Te pai hoki o te pao over the block, nice drive. Pipe attack, te whakatau. Me te pana, pushing it into the campfire. Te pā iti. Well played from Te Puke outside. Te tukuia Te Puke High School. Good use of that set. Te Puke Kaiarai looking for the high hands. Waputa te tuku. Koina te wiri o te tuku float serve. If you aiming the line, can potentially float out of the court, which I think is what happened there. Oh, te Manamaru, great hustle from outside, covering that tip. Kei te rere tonu. Wow. Good hustle from both teams. Me ua ke ka kite I tēnei āhuatanga I roto I ngā kēmu tāne. It's not often you see this in the boys or men's games where the hustle, the sliding around the court happens this often. Tool in the block, well placed. Te pai hoki o te tuku. Nice float serve, catching the passer. Taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā, rima ki te rima. Taku nei mōhio, ko tahi miniti e toi ana. I think it's 1 minute remaining. Oh, kei reira ngā kaiarai. Nice block to put it back down. Te pai o te tuku. looks like it was just on the line. Ana koina te kemu, koina te wahanga tuatoru. Third set and final set. 7-5 to Cambridge. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mā taki mai. Thank you for watching, for tuning in. Tūrau Hawaii.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai whakataitai, tēnei ka mihi. Everybody, welcome to our broadcast from Whakaata Māori. We acknowledge the mountains, waters and people of this land. I greet and thank you all. To the organisers, athletes and referees, thank you for supporting this kaupapa. Before we get into action, just want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Polo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, just want to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo commentary and development. Tēnei ka mihi ake. Koe nei te wahanga tuatahi e hoa maa ki Wainga, ia whangarei, me Marlborough. Te kaha hoki o ngā tuku, very strong float serves. Kaore te tuku I eke, ka hoki, te tuku ki a whangarei, serve returns to whangarei. Ka pai te whakatau. Awesome set to middle blocker. Oh, kaore te poro I hoki. Good hustle though from Whangarei. Nui ngā pāiti tēnei wā. Lots of tipping and placement of the ball. Nā kei reira te pāo. There's our swing. Marlborough getting quite a big lead. Ngā piro ono ki te rua. 6-2 with a 4-point lead. Free ball. Kaore te pāwi eke, just a little bit low on that swing. Again, strong blocking presence from Marlborough. Hoki mai te tuku ki a Whangarei me te pai o te tuku. Nice serve. Marlborough returns with a good play with their outside Karawe. Oh, te pai hoki o te tuku piro service ace. Ko Kiri Kirunga. Looking to use that middle blocker. Engari kua pao, ki waho, kua puta. Free ball, can they use it? Karawe. Kei te kite ngā kaiarai I tēnei wā. Seeing a little bit more action from the middle blockers on the offense. He hapa wai ko te ahua nei. It looks like crossed the line on the serve. Wow, te pai hoki o ngā kaipao. Marlborough, very strong hitters, even from the back row. Wow, te pai o te tuku. Awesome serve. Gets the overpass. See quick. Engari kei reira a whangarei. Ngā kaiarai. Blockers are there to stop the see quick. Te Pāiti looking to tip it into the campfire. Te pai hoki o tēnā rally. Nice long rally. Oh, te pai o te tuku service ace. Oh, te pai o te whakatau. What a set. Bump set from Marlborough. Ana ko hoki te tuku ki a... kei a rātou tonu te tuku. Oh, te pai o te pao. Good use of that set from the back court. Not from the back court. Set was very off the net though. Good use. Whoa, finding the sea. Karawe te pao. Whangarei almost gets that swing up. Kei te rere, te pōro. Wow, wonderful placement from the outside hitter, Koia Keiaia. Ai hara I te mea ko te kaha o te pao, engari ko te wāhi ko te koi o te pao. Focusing more on the placement. Marlborough managed to force a timeout. Ko ngā piro, te kaumā whitu ki te waru 17-8 to Marlborough. Te pai hoki o te tuku. Kaharawa pea. It's a little bit too strong on that serve. Kei reira te kai ārai. Little blocker was ready. Ko tohua he hapa pāneti. Net touch faults. Nā, ko hoki mai te hiunga kai whakataitai. This player, nama te kaumawha, plays a pinch server defensive specialist role. Wā te manawaru, awesome hustle. Namarua. Karawe te pao, nice swing. He atatu tonu tēnei. Still quite early in the morning. You can see the crowd, the audience hasn't gotten quite as hype as what it was last night. Engari, ki te pai tonu, te āhua, te mana o tēnei. Still some good vibes, and especially good gameplay from these teams. Ko Kiri Kirunga, overpass. What a set, te whakatau. Namatoru e Huama, very skilled setter from Marlborough. Te Paiti, nice placement for the tip. Te pai o te whakatau, wow! Te pāo ki raro, swinging down. Wow, kaore te poro I eke. Just needing to get that free ball over. Kei te kite hoki I a whangarei, karekau. Ai, karekau tā rātou kai kiri. No libero here on whangarei. Rere tonu ana te poro, still in play. Wow. Urunga rawa I te ara, it looks like that was over the block. Huge swing. Namarua te kaumarua. Ko tai tātou I te piro whakamutunga, set point. 24-14 to Marlborough. Nā kei reira e te whānau, koina te wāhanga tuatahi, first set goes to Marlborough.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
E rite ana ngā tīma e rua. Mō te wahanga tuarua, second set, both teams are ready. Kei a whangarei te tuku tuatahi, first serve whangarei. Kei reira te pao, nice drive to the deep end. Te patu, Rārangi Muri, back row attack. What a rally at Wama. Free ball, he ringa tonu te pōro. Kei reira te kaiarai, nice block from Namaiwa Whangarei. Kei reira te Paiti, tipping into the campfire. Te kaiarai, throws it straight down. Marlborough keeps it in play. What a rally. I rua ngā arai pēr. I te whakawhitinga kotahi. 2 blocks from middle blocker, I think, in that one rally. Pairawa te tuku. Whangarei looking to take the set. Koputa te tuku, ka hoki kia Marlborough. Kei reira te tuku. Te pairawa te pao. Nice big swing from outside. Engari kua puta, just going out. You can see outside header. Marlborough goes through all the motions of the swing. Me te Paiti, nice little tip. Unable to get that ball back over. Good pressure. Katahira, ngā ārai, ngā kaiarai ko Whangarei. Nā kua puta te tuku. Koina te kaha o te tuku, nice drive, float serve. Straight through the fingers. Te pai hoki o te pao. Nice little swing, sort of down the line. Wā, te pai hoki. He wāhanga tata tēnei, tight set. Ko ngā piro ono ki te rima 6-5 to Whangarei. Wā, ke reira ngā ārai. Big block stopping that. Wā, pai te whakatau. Nice set. Ke reira, see quick. What a rally. Ko tohua he timeout. Te Pāiti from middle blocker. Oh, ke reira te pāo. Good swing. Ana kua waiho. Marlborough left it, thinking it was out. Engari te pai hoki o te tuku. Justin. Te whakamahi i ngā kaipatu o te rārangi muri. Using the backcourt headers. Just need to get that set a little higher, I think. O kāre te tuku i eke. Nā ka hoki ki a Whangarei. Nā kāre te tuku i eke anō. 2 sets in a row, not quite making it over the nets. Wā, te pai o te tuku piro service ace. Wā, korere tonu te poro. Marlborough girls not expecting that ball to go over on the second touch. Wā, te pai o te whakatau. What a push going against the flow of the set. Kei runga, e rere tonu ana. Nice hustle. ka pai, te kai whakatau, sitting back row. Might as well when you're already standing there. Kei reira. Wow. Te pai hoki o tēnā whakawhitinga. What a rally. Nah, timeouts. Kei te kite ia matua, ia kaiako e tohu ana. Me aha. Te ahua nei e hāngai ana ki te ārai. Looks like coaches giving some tips on blocking. Both teams are doing a great job at blocking actually. Karawe. Te pai hoki o te paiti. Nice. You could call it a setter dump from the middle blocker. A middle dump. Te pai o te tuku piro services. Kei reira te paiti, nice little tip. Wow, kei reira ko ngā kaiarai hoki. Blockers were very tired to stop that. Oh, kei reira, coming off the high hands. 2 sets in a row. Te pai o te pao, nice swing. Looking to play that pipe. Oh, kei reira te kaiarai. Good defense, picking that back up. Off the hands. Well played. Koina te ahuatanga, mena katino ārai. Committing to that block. And then the heads of the sides to not jump, but still swing. Changes the timing of that swing. Ana kapena rolls off the hands. Te pai o te tuku services. Taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā, te kaumawha ki te kaumawha. 14 all. Marlborough holding on to the serve. Wow, kei raro. Nice put back from outside hitter. Kei runga te poro, engari ko haere wiwi, ko haere wa wāpea. It's going a little bit too far off to the stands. Oh, te pai o te tuku, engari ko Kiri Kirunga, managing to get a middle play out of that. Te Pukenga hoki, very skilled play. Wow, tuku piro service ace. Ka rawe. Kua puta tēnā tuku, taurite ana ngā piro anu. Te pai hoki o tēnei whakawhitinga, good rally. Kei te rongo I te ngoi kore, e heki ana te tōtā. Getting a bit fatigued towards this, the end of the set, second set. Oh, te pai o te tuku, looks like that was maybe going out, but it was definitely very close. Kua Kiri Kirunga, te pana hōhonu, pushing deep. Oh, tricky. He pā tinihanga. Kuina te whakaro tika, that's the right idea. Trying to get a swing on every play. Oh, te manawaru, great hustle. Kei Marlborough, te painga nui, quite a big advantage this late into the set. 2017 to Marlborough. Oh, kei te rere tonu te poro. Running a C quick. Marlborough very much likes running that C quick on the middle. Te pana hohonu, deep push. Nice high swing. Looking for the high hands, but just a bit too high. Oh, te pai hoki o te paiti. Nice aggressive tip. Oh, ka rawe. Kua Kiri Kirunga, engari kua puta. Managed to get it up, but just went a little bit too far out. Sometimes that kind of receive is very aggressive if it's well placed. Ko tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga, set points. Wā, te whakawhitinga ko tēnā. What a rally to end. Te wahanga tuarua. Second set also goes to Marlborough. Koia nei te wāhanga tuatoru e hoa mā. Overpass. Kei reira te kai ārai. Nice putback from Whangarei. Taku mōhio te kaumārua minutes e toi ana. I believe there's 12 minutes left of this match. Kei te rere tonu te poro. E te nui o ngā kai ārai, Whangarei, bringing in the heats on the blocks. Wā, te pai hoki o te kiri. Perfect pass. Out of system. Kei reira te kai ārai. Ko tohua he hapa waiwai. So they've crossed the line. Nā kua puta te tuku. Wā, te tuku piro. Nice service ace from middle blocker. Ana kua Kirikirunga overpass. Well played. Oh, te pai hoki. Managing to get an attack out of that play. Kei reira, kei rungarawa I te ārai, over the block, nice drive. Kua Kirikirunga, nice sets, very controlled. Wow, te Manawaru, great hustle. Wow, tooling the block. Katahira, te pā ko tēnā, nice controlled swing. Whangarei on fire at the moment, e te whānau. O kei reira te tuku, just out. Te tuku piro e hoa mā, service ace. Interestingly, I think they have their opposite hitter passing instead of sweeping. Nā reira, he momo kaikiri. Not often you see opposite in the passing line. Oh, tērā pēr kei te heke rawa te tōtā. Maybe the ball is quite wet. Nā kei reira e hoa mā koina te opposite. Sweeping in the back row. Good blocking presence. Wa kei reira te ārai. Nice block from Marlborough. Oh, Kaore Ieke, unable to get that ball back over. Marlborough catching up on the set. Ah, Kaore Te Tuku Ieke. Kua Kere Kirunga, nice push with that set. What a set, engari kua puta. Ooh, te pai hoki o te tuku. That was a very good serve. Luckily, it looks like Whangarei missed it and it just floated out of the court. Ooh, te whakatau kotahi te ringa. One hand set from Marlborough. Nā kua puta te tuku. As we get into this final set, seeing a lot more missed serves. Nā kei te tino rongo I te mamai te ngoi kore. Lots of fatigue this far into the game. E rua ngā miniti e toi ana I te whānau, 2 minutes remaining. Ah, pai rawa te pāo. Te tuku piro, service ace. Catching up. Nā kua Kere Kirunga. Can they get it back over? Almost. Taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā, 14 all, third set. This might be the deciding point here for this final set. Free ball. Te whakatau, C. Big blocks, putting it back. Set a dump e te whānau. Oh, what a set. Bump set to outside. Nā ke reira te kai ārai. Middle blocker. 3D. What a rally. Te whakawhitinga ko tēnā. And that may have decided the kēmu. Anā kei reira. Final set, te kaumārima, te kaumawha, 15-14 to Whangarei. Whangarei managing to take that third set. Marlborough taking the first 2 sets. Tēnā koutou katoa I tā koutou mā takitaki mai, tūrau Hawaiki.
sai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai te iwi ki tēnei pāpāho o whakaata Māori. Koenei te wahanga tuatahi ki waenga i a whanganui a me Taradale. First set. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā. A whitu ki te whā. 7-4 to Whanganui High School. Pai te whakamahi te Kaiara using the middle blocker. Kei reira, nice deep drive to the corner. Free ball ko Kirikirunga. Te whakatau. Wow, me te Kaiarai. Very skilled middle blocker. Very interesting, kei te mauringa, holding hands just so that they know that they're in rotation. By the looks of it. Oh, te Manawaru, what an awesome save. Nā ko tohua he timeout. Ia tātou e tatari ana. While we're waiting, just want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also want to give a big thank you for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, to Te Taura Whiri, thank you for the valuable mahi you are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Tēnei ka mihi ake. Pai te tuku. Kei a Whanganui, te Painga Nui. Whanganui has quite a big advantage here, 11-5. Wow, te pai hoki. Ko te koi o te pāo tēnā. Focusing on the placement. Whanganui, very good at that. Motaku he e huama. I've just been yapping on and I've been muted the whole time. Anyways, good rally. Taradale looking to close this gap. Pai Te Kiri. Perfect pass, perfect set. Is that high hands? No, no touch. Kia Taradale Tetsuku. Well played. Wow, kei te rere tonu te poro. Great save. Nice high swing to the deep court. Te Paenganui, kia Whanganui High School. Big lead to Whanganui. Quite a lot to catch up on for Taradale. Kei runga te kiri out of system. Free ball. Pai te whakatau. Nice swing. Good block. Ko tetehi tino pūkinga o ngā tīma katoa o ngā kōtiro. Lots of the girls teams of this tournament. Okay, fine. Wow, what a swing. Whanganui High School. Sorry, back to what I was saying. Ko te nui o ngā tīma, ngā kaiarai, the middle blockers are very active and good at reading the sets, where usually we are seeing a full double block closed, which makes the job a lot easier for the people defending in the back line. Nā kereira te whakatau, off the hands. Te Paiti tipping into the campfire. Another Paiti manages to get that point. Kare te tuku I eke. Didn't quite make it on the serve. Quite a crucial moment for Taradale to make these points and catch up. Oh, Pai Te Kiri. Perfect pass. Te rapea me teitei ake te whakatau. Probably looking for a little bit more height in that set. And for it to be pushed out, especially as a lefty hitter, hitting outside. Wow, te Manawaru, what a save. Te Panahohonu. We see a push from the setter and a setter dunk. Good hustle from Te Kaikiri, the libero. Engari kua puta. And ko tohua he timeout, probably trying to break the rhythm, the momentum of Whanganui. Kei a Taradeo Te Tuku. Pairawa Te Tuku overpass. And nā ko tohua 4 touches. Koenei te piro whakamutunga. Set point for Whanganui. Nice putback from front row. Whanganui, koina te wahanga tuatahi kuaea. First set goes to Whanganui. Hoia nei te wahanga tuarua e hoa mā, second set. Hori te ngā tīma e rua ngā taua i te takahi i tēnei papa. Both teams are ready, starting off strong with a service ace. Te whakawhitinga, nice rally. Taradale holding on to the serve. Pupuri tonu ana. Kia toa rātau i tēnei wahanga, te wahanga tuarua. Looking to win the second set. Pai te whakatau, nice set to middle blocker. Ka pai ko tohua he replay. Looks like a ball rolled over. Ko Kiri Kirunga. Wow, what a jump. Te Manawaru, great hustle from both teams. Pai te tuku, good pass. Free ball, opposite. What a hit. Koina te painga o te tangata Ringa Maui. Left-handed opposites are always good. Oh, te pai hoki o te whakaro, engari I puta. It's a little bit too far out on that swing. Ooh, te pai o te tuku, he tuku piro. Service ace. Wow, te whakamahi te kaiara using the middle blocker. Twice in a row. Unfortunately, didn't quite get high enough. Engari he whakaro pai, he rautaki pai. Good strategy to set the same person twice in a row. The other team doesn't really expect that. 3 times in a row. Oh, Karawe with the putback. Just misses that pass. Ko tohua 4 touches. Ko Tohua he timeout. Whanganui with quite a big comeback, now taking the lead. Ko ngā piro e ono ki te whā, 6-4 to Whanganui. Ka tahi rā te pā ko tēnā. What a putback. Out of system set. Still manages to get a good hit. Ka mau te wehi. Oh, te pai hoki o te tuku. Still manages to get it over. Kei te rere tonu te pōro. Oh, kei reira te kai ārai. Nothing can get past the middle blocker. Wow, pai rawa e nei tuku. These are some pretty hearty serves. Free ball, kei te rongo I te kaiako pēr. Set a dump. Outside hitter stops that. And nā ko tohua he replay. We can see that ball. Te pai hoki o te tuku. Tuku piro service ace. Kua puta te tuku. Good service run for Taradale High School. Taking that lead back. Kua Kiri Kirunga, out of system, I think. Whoa, te pā o ngā pāwe hua mā, big swing. Block was there. Probably hit the side of the block. Kua Kiri Kirunga. What an angle on that swing. Not too strong, but just in the right spot. Kei reira hoki te kai ārai, putting it back down, middle blocker. Pai rawa, te Paiti, nice set of dump. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Middle blocker set. Te whakawhitinga ko tēnā. What a rally. Te tuku piro anō service ace. Lots of those coming in from Taradale. Again, looking to take back this set. Wow, pai rawa te tuku kua kere ki runga, perfect pass. Ke reira ngā Kaiarai, nice block. Kua puta. Kua tohua he timeout. Pai te tuku, overpass. Nā kua puta. Service ace. E rongo ana I te ihi te wehi me te mana. O te tīma, can hear the passion from the bench. Nui ngā Paiti, lots of tips. Very aggressive ones too. Te tuku piro anō. Service ace. Nui rawa ngā tuku piro o tēnei tīma Taradale. Maybe 5, 6 service aces. Anā ke reira ngā Kaiarai. Again, 2 blockers, always there. Whoa. Good placement. Te tae e te tīma te patu, nā reira me Paiti. And kei te pai. They'll have the tip. But very good placement of the tips. O ke reira te tuku, ko kiri ki runga rawa, out of system. Wow, good swing. Paiti anō, another tip. Kei te rongo I te free ball. Kaore I eke te patu. Not quite high enough on that swing. Overpass, nā te pai o te tuku. Or bit of a bump slash tip into the campfire. Well, it was a bump. That's sort of what you do with a tip, you put into that campfire. Well played. Kua puta te tuku. O ka harawa te tuku. Yeah, kei reira te whakatau, nice high set. Engari, kua puta. Ko hoki. Kaiara e patu ana I te poro. Ko te kaiara anō. 2 middle blocker sets in a row. Wow, te manawaru. Great hustle from both teams. Whanganui manages to take that point. Kei te whakahurihuri I ngā kai whakataitai. Just subbing in some players. Could be a pinch server, subbing in to serve. Te kaharawa o te pāo. Nice strong drive. Going through the hands. Overpass. Te kaiarai. Nice middle set. Nā kei reira anō. Big lead. Kei atarade o te painga nui ko ngā piro. Rua te kau ki te tekau mātoru 2013. Oh, te pai o te kiri. What a great pass. Didn't manage to get there in time for the second touch. Wow, te tuku piro service ace. Anā ko tohua he timeout. Hori te Ngāti mai rua. Kei a whanganui te tuku. O te pai o te tuku. Tuku piro service ace. Pai te kere, perfect pass. Namatahi, number 1 from Taradale, very good at hitting off the high hands of the block. Unfortunately there, just a little bit too high. Oh, Kei Reira, she's also very good at going more angle, even when the middle blocker is there to block angle. Ka mau te wehi. O pai te tuku. He rere ana te poro. Middle blocker puts it back down. Karawe. 4 touch. Ko tae ki te piro whakamutunga mō Taradale. Set point for Taradale High School. Oh, kei reira. Koia te wahanga tuarua. Taradale managing to take their second set, giving each team 1 set. Ia hua iwa ngā miniti e toi ana. About 9 minutes left of this match. A ko tae ki te wahanga tuatoru. Third and final set e hua mā. This set will decide ko wai ngā toa o tēnei kēmu. This will decide who wins this match. Nice clean play to start off with the first point. Te piro tuatahi. Akea Taradale te tuku. Oh, ko Kirikirunga, perfect pass. Ke reira ngā ārai to slow it down. Ko Puta, I'm guessing They try to get that ball nice and high, just so that team has enough time to reset. So kei reira te whakaaro tika, definitely the right idea. Ke te rere tonu te pōro, free ball. And kei reira te kai ārai. Taradale making good use of their middle blocker. Nice strong drive through the block, through the hands as well. E tauriti ana ngā piro I tēnei wā. E 5 minutes e toi ana. 5 minutes remaining, I believe. And we are at 2-2. Wow, pai te kiri, what a save. Ako kiri ki runga, both teams, very clean plays. Kei reira ngā ārai, just like we said, always 2 big blocks. Oh, pai rawa te tuku, out of system. Te kai ārai, nice big swing. E rere tonu ana te pōro, can they use it? Ngari kei reira ngā kai ārai, swing just not quite high enough. Taurite ana ngā piro, 3-3. Oh, te pai o te tuku, pai o te kiri, perfect passes we're seeing here. Free ball. Oh, pai rawa te patu. Kai a whanganui te piro. Kai a rātou hoki te painga. 4-3 to whanganui. Ahua torunga miniti e toi ana, about 3 minutes remaining. Kiri ki runga. Engari kaore I neke whakamua. Nā reira he tuku piro, service ace. Wow, te pai hoki o te pāo. What a good swing. Considering how, well, to me at least, it looked like the set was quite low. Nā reira, kātahi rā te kai patu ko tēnā. Good adjustment. Nā kua puta te tuku. Kei a whanganui te painga. Whanganui with quite a big advantage. With only about 2 minutes remaining. Out of system. Te paiti. Tipping into the campfire. Anā ko tohua he replay. Pai te whakatau, nice set. Heading cross court. Te paiti, lots of tips going on. Kei a whanganui te piro. Kei a Taradale te piro mo taku he. 1 point down. Kei reira te tuku piro, taurite ana ngā piro. We're now at 6-all. 1 minute remaining. This rally could decide it. Ana kei reira te tuku piro anō. Service ace. Ko ngā piro ono fitu, 6-7. Free, oh! I almost said free ball. Engari he piro. Taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā, 7-all. This will surely be the deciding rally. Ko Keri Kirunga keeping it in play, free ball. Anā te whakatau, middle blocker pushes deep. Kei te haere tonu. Can they save it? They can, e rere tonu ana te pōro. Pipe attack. Ko Keri Kirunga still up. Nice deep swing. What a rally here, Huama for the last deciding point. Taradale High School. Ko ia tēnei wāhanga te wāhanga tuatoru. Ko ngā piro waru ki te whitu, 8-7 to Taradale, giving Taradale the third set. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mā taki mai. Thank you for watching Tūrau Hawaiki.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
He te iwi, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. A whakaata Māori, tēnei ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa, kei ngā kaiwhakahaere, ngā kaiwhakataitai, tēnei ka mihi ake. Welcome to our broadcast of Whakaata Māori. We acknowledge the pepeha of this whenua, mountains, waters, and people. I greet and thank you all, to the organisers, athletes, referees, everyone that makes this kaupapa possible, tēnā koutou. Koe nei te wahanga tuatahi, o te pakanga ki wainga i a Fielding me Rangitoto, Fielding High School e Rangitoto College. Oh, and we just saw nice spindle blocker, putting the ball back down. Koia te kaiarai o te tima. Kua Kere Kirunga keeps the ball in play, free ball. Oh, ke reira te whakatau. Nice set. Kua puta ki waho. Pai rawa te tuku, free ball. Pai te pāo, engari kei reira ngā kaiarai. Good swing, but two big blocks. Managed to put it back down. Nā kua waiho, kua puta te tuku, service just out. Oh, ke reira te whakatau ki te kaiarai. Kind of hard for me to see actually, because one of their players was holding up a sign. Oh, te kaha hoki o te tuku, overpass. Rangitoto outside, puts it back down. Ooh, what a cross. Te kaha hoki katahi rā te pāo ko tēnā nō nei ko te whaititiri. Huge swing from Rangitoto as they catch up to Fielding High School. Ke reira te pāiti, tipping into the campfire. Out of system. Still gets a good swing, cross court. Engari, kua puta. Taurite ana ngā piro 6 all. Oh, that might be the first kaitākoro, kaiwhakataitai I've seen doing jump serves. Very impressive. Good deep drive, but just a little bit too far out. Are we going to see that same serve again? Tetsuku, peke peke. Jump serve. Kaore Ieke. Kua pā ai te pai pai, touching the antenna. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Big outside swing, engani ke kona. Ngā kai ārai, blockers are there, ready. Taurite ana ngā piro anō, 8 all. Kua puta te tuku. Ana kua waiho, nice leave. Wow, te kaha hoki o te pao. Outside hitter from Rangitoto, always getting some good hits in. Ko tohua he replay. Nui ngā poro e rere ana. Rere tonu ana te poro, still up. What a rally. Nā kaore, te pā whakamutunga Ieke. Nice effort from both teams. Kei reira te pāiti, te kai whakatau, nice setter dump. Ko tohua he hapa, pā neti, net touch. Whoa, kei reira te ārai, huge block. But fielding manages to cover that block and get it back over. Engari kua puta, it did go out. Wā, pai rawa te koi o te patsu. Very accurate swing. Sharp cross. No, nui rawa te pao. Massive hit from Pipe. Tauriti ana ngā piro neke hoa mā. Going point for point. Nā kua puta te tuku, good leave from fielding. Oh, pai te tuku, there's that top serve. Tuku piro service ace. Oh, nice high swing off the top of the block. Kei reira ngā kaiarai, blockers are there. Wow, te manawaru o te kaikiri. Nice hustle from Lib. Nā, ko tohua he timeouts. Ia tātou e tatari ana e hoa mā. While we're waiting, just want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori, bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, to Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support te reo commentary and development. Tēnei ka mihi ake. And we are ready to get back into it. Ko Kirikirunga, free ball. Kei reira te kaiarai. Looking to set it down. Good leave. Pai hoki o te kiri. Nice big swing. Must have just been in. Oh, pai te kiri. 3D. Nā kua pana I te poro, nice little push. Rangitoto College of quite a big advantage here. Ko ngā piro, te kaumā waru ki te kaumā whā, 18-14. Kua puta te tuku. Ke reira te 3D anō, very good at using that. Kaiarai, middle blocker just a little bit late to that set. Oh, te pai hoki o te tuku, what a serve. Still manages to use it. Kei reira te tipi, te paiti. Nice little tip. Wow, pai te patu, nice contact. Nice swing, straight down the line. Ka mau te wehi. Keia Fielding High School, te tuku. Not too sure what happened there. I think maybe double touch. Yes, set and hit it. Kei arangi toto te tuku. Me te tuku piro, service ace. Tohua he timeouts. Pai rawa te tuku. Engari kua puta just out by the looks of it. Good leave from Fielding High School. Very tight set there, Wama. Oh, kei reira te pao. Trying to swing on the one. Good idea. Just went a little bit too far to the left, I think. Nā, ko tohua he timeout. Taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā, 21-21. Fielding managing to catch up. Wā, pai te tuku, te pā o te wero. Free ball, rere tonu ana te pōro. Rangitoto comes out with the advantage, kei rātou te painga. Pai rawa te kiri, perfect pass. Deep swing from middle blocker. Wow, good placement. Engari, kua puta, te ahua nei. Ai, kua puta. Looks like it was just out. Oh, and Rangitoto takes it back with a nice set. Two opposites. Ko tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga, set point for Rangitoto. Anei te tuku. Ana koia tēnei wahanga, te wahanga tuatahi. Rangitoto takes out the first sets.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau. Koenei te wahanga tuarua. Second set between Fielding High School and Rangitoto College. Straight away. Nice set to the middle. Ko ia te kaiarai o te tima. Swinging straight down. Kei te rere toni te pōro, koenei te whakawhitinga. What a rally. Te whakatau. Nice swing from the middle blocker, Rangitoto. Wow, swinging line. Good choice. What a rally, e hoa mā. Fielding High School in the lead, kei a rātou te painga. Anei te tuku Fielding High School, engari kua puta ka hoki te tuku ki a Rangitoto. Serve returns to Rangitoto. Still quite a close set. Fielding looking to take out the second set after losing the first. Ooh, pai te whakatau. Middle blocker swinging deep. Oh, pai te tuku. Nice strong serve. Ngane ko tohua he hapa. Kei te wā nanga. Ngā kai whakataitai. Rātou ko te kai whakawā. The players having a bit of a discussion with the ref on a call. Kei reira te tuku piro mo Fielding High School, service ace. Me te tuku piro anō. Two very clean service aces in a row. That brings us to a timeout here, Huama. Kei te heke te tōta, kei te heke te wera. Set is getting very serious, but Fielding High School still maintaining their run. Anei te tuku. Overpass. Service ace, ka rawe, ka mau te wehi. Another service ace, ko ngā piro e hoa mā rua te kaumārua ki te te kaumātoru. Big lead, 22-13 to Fielding High School. Kaore tēnei tuku I eke, engari kei te pai. Very good service run. Kei te kite I ngā kai whakataetai ki te taha. The bench players are providing lots of support to their team. Rawe te kite. Oh, pai te whakatau. Nice set to opposites. Te tuku piro service ace. Engari kei te rongo pai koutou I tēnā. Koina te wāhanga kua ea, te wāhanga tuarua. Big wins at Fielding High School. Rua te kaumārima ki te kaumawha, te ahua nei. 25-14, giving both teams one set each. A kua timata te wahanga tuatoru. This will be the deciding set. Ahua iwa miniti e toi ana, about 9 minutes left of this match. Taurite ana ngā piro, 1 each. Pai te tuku, pai te kere ki runga. Pushing that set. Managing to get the ball back over. Rere tonu ana te pōro. Nice outside set. Good adjustment on the swing, but just not high enough. Pai te tuku, kei reira te tuku piro service ace. Very tight set. Kei te kiti i te kai keri, the libero. For Rangi Toto covering quite a lot of the court. Nā, kua puta te tuku. Oh, Carl. Yeah, te karanga. Not too sure what the call was from the ref. Engari, Kea Fielding High School, te tuku. Pai te kirikirunga. Nice adjustment swing from middle blocker te Kaiarai. Going for high hands. Good deep swing. Pai te whakatau ki te Kaiarai. Good hustle at the nets. Ki te wā nanga ngā kai whakawā. First ref and second ref having a bit of a kōrero. Ko te tumanako e pai ana tā koutou mātakitaki mai. Hopefully watching this is good fun for everybody. I know it is for me. Te kite atu i ngā pūkenga, ngā rangatahi. O tira te apōpō, lots of skill from our youth nowadays. I guess it makes sense, it's obvious, but much, much better than back in my rā. Oh, kei reira te whakatau. Nice set to opposite. What a swing. Kaore te tuku I eke. Ahua 4 miniti e toi ana I te whānau, 4 minutes left. Rangi Toto holding the lead by 2 points. Kei reira, te tuku piro, service ace. Top spin, kei reira te kiri ki runga. Middle blocker, Paiti, nice little dump into the campfire for the points. Rangi Toto ka mau te wehi holding this big advantage. Toru ngā miniti e toi ana. Ana kua puta te tuku goodly from Fielding High School. Pai te tuku, out of system. Power tip from Rangi Toto College, tooling the block. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Te pana o te kaiara e middle block push. 3D. What a save. 3D again. Big swing. Fielding High School. Ka mau te wehi. Pai te tuku, set a dump. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana, 1 minute remaining. Te tuku piro, service ace. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā, te kau ki te waru, 10-8. Tūrangi Toto. Whakatau ki te kaiarai. Nice pass. That was a bit of a beach pass. Wow. Engari koa ea te wāhanga. Rangi Toto still winning that set. Te kau iwa 10-9 to Rangi Toto. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mā taki mai. Tūrau Hawaiki.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai e te iwi. Ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, koinei te wahanga tuatahi. Ki wāinga i a Riccarton High School, me Sacred Heart Girls College. First set, ko ngā piro rua ki te tahi, 2-1 to Riccarton High School. O, te pai hoki o te tuku. Tuku piro service ace. Nā kua puta te tuku. Good leave. Nā kua puta no te tuku. Out of system, outside. Kaore te pao i eke. It's a little bit low on that swing. Nice adjustment, getting that high swing. Kei reira, ngā kaiarai, good block. Ako tohua e te kaiwhakawa he hapa 4 touch. Ua kātahi rā te pā ko tēnā standing swing. Lots of power in it. Ana kua puta te tuku. Both teams seem to be warming up to the court, just getting used to the serves. Nā pai te tuku ko Kiri Kirunga. Nice blocking pressure from Riccarton. Nice adjustment from outside hitter. Kei reira te whakatau. Te Paiti looking for the tip, but the set was a little too wide. Pai te tuku, ko Kiri Kirunga out of system. Kea Sacred Heart, te tuku. Pai rao te tuku, perfect receive. Perfect set, good swing. Out of system. What a save. Kei te rere toni te poro. Ball is still up. Nice high swing. Still over. Very clean plays from both teams. Pairawa te tuku. Sacred Heart with a tricky shot. Te pao. Pana hohonu pushing it deep. Nā ke reira te Kaiarai. Middle blocker there just in case. O pai te tuku. Out of system. Nice recovery from Sacred Heart. Pai te kere ki runga. Good swing. Te whakatau. What an adjustment from outside header. Relentless with the blocking. Koia te arai o ngā arai. Nice high swing from Sacred Heart to get that point. Taurite ana ngā piro. 9 each. Ka rawe te tuku piro, service ace. Sacred Heart now taking the lead. Oh, pai te tuku. Nice receive. Good hustle from Rickerton. Oh, pai te tuku. Te whakatau, nice set for pipe. And it's in. Kaore te tuku I eke, just a little low on that serve from middle blocker. Both teams will have to start making these serves in such a tight set. Nā kua waiho, good leave. Oh, te kaha hoki o te tuku. That's a big swing on the serve. Just a little bit low. Oh, ke reira te whakatau. Awesome set to opposite. Free ball. Pipe. Ka mau te wehi. Te kaha o te pao. Big swing. Just a little bit out. Tiruhia hoki te atahu o ngā kākahu o Sacred Heart. Pretty cool uniform from Sacred Heart. Awesome design. Ana ko tohua he timeout ko ngā piro. Te kaumārima ki te kaumātahi 15-11 to Sacred Heart. Okay, Rickerton, Tetsuku. Pairawa te pao. Very strong swing, just a little bit low. Rickerton looking to close this gap. Okay, reira te Kaiarai. Me te pana hohonu, pushing it deep. Oh, good set. Te pao i te rarangi muri, back row attack. Ngā tīmai rua, very good at bumping the ball up. And a tip right into the campfire. Very good spot, causes the team to kind of hesitate because everyone is somewhat close to the ball. Oh, Pai te tuku overpass, middle blocker throws it down. Engari, kei te rere tonu te poro, still up. Good, strong, high swing. Must have just been in at the end of the court. But nah, Rickerton has basically managed to catch up. Oh, kei reira te pao. Nice deep swing from Namatahi, twice in a row. E tauriti ana ngā piro. Rickerton's managed to catch up, 16 all. Wow, Pai te whakatau, nice set from the bump. Kei te rere tonu te poro, free ball. Kaiarai, middle blocker tip. Oh, me te rārangi muri, pipe attack. Anei te tuku e humama, nice float serve. Tuku piro, service ace. Ko tohua he timeout. Rickerton has taken the lead. Whakawhitinga o te poro, good rally. Kei te ai te kai whakawā. Oh, te whakatau, nice set, out of system. Kaiarai, a quick. Well played. Overpass, kei kona Anamatahi. Number one there to swing down on it. This must be, what, 9 points in a row for Rickerton? Pai te tuku, free ball. pipe attack. Nice big swing. Sacred Heart manages to pick it up. Another free ball. Outside. Engari ko tohua pā-whā, 4 touch. O pai te tuku, te whakatau. Nice little tip there from opposite hitter. Ooh, pai te tuku, out of system. Oh, swinging line. Well played. Te manawaru o tēnei tīma, still hustling for the ball. Awesome to see. Sacred Heart takes back the serve. Sacred Heart keeping that pressure on. Kua puta ki waho. Koinei te piro whakamutunga o Rickerton. Set point for Rickerton. 24-18. Oh, pai te tuku me te kiri. Perfect pass. Middle blocker swings. Looking for that pipe again. Kua puta. Looks like it was pretty close though. Kea Sacred Heart te tuku. Kua puta, kua ea tēnei wahanga e hua mā. Wanga tuatahi, first set goes to Rickerton, 25-19.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Kei te rite ngā tīma e rua mo te wāhanga tuarua. Both teams ready to take on the court for the second set. Out of system. Ngari pai te whakatau. Good set. Still up in the air. Out of system again. Good set for the pipe attack, but maybe not communicated. Okay, a Sacred Heart, te tuku. Kua kere ki runga. Te kaha hoki o te tuku. Nice, strong drive. To the other court, sort of. But that's what you want. That's what you want for the deep corner. Kua puta, good leave. E taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā, rua ki te rua tū o. Way to use that set from the middle blocker. Pai te tuku, poto rawa, short serve. Kei reira, te pao. Muri, backline attack. Outside. Swinging off the high hands. Wow, te pai o te paiti. What a tip, tooling the block. Kei te rere tonu te poro. What a rally. Good pass. Whakatau ki te outside. Overpass. Ooh, pai te kaiarai. Nice quick middle blocker attack. Oh, kei te rere tonu te poro. Tēnei tīma. E manawaru ana. Nui ngā paiti tēnei wā, lots of tips. Outside swing, Sacred Heart. Cross court, ka mau te wehi. Koe nā pia te whakawhitinga o ngā whakawhitinga, what a rally. Kua pai te tuku, Kaikeri, Lib getting it up. Te Pāwā Muri using their pipe attack. Rickerton does that quite well. Te Paiti, good set of dump. Wow, amazing defense from the back row of both teams. Kua puta. Oh, pai te whakatau. Good casual swing. Koina te koi o te pao. Not so much about the power, but if you can get that nice cross roll shot, drive, almost always a point. Both teams covering their backcourt very well. Nice high passes for the setter. Ana kei reira te kai ārai. Te ārai nui o ngā ārai, big block from Sacred Heart. Ngā kua puta te tuku. Pai te tuku kei reira. Ahua poto te pao, just a little short on that swing, but again, you can see them looking for that sharp angle roll shot. Wow, pai te tuku, huge serve. Free ball. Awesome kaikiri on this side. Good libero, wow. Cross was open, middle blocker didn't manage to get there in time. Wow, me te ārai, very nice block. Sacred Heart managed to get it back though, kei a rātou te piro. Kei roto te tuku, ka mau te wehi. What a save. And that is exactly what you want to do with te whānau. It's a setter, hit it backwards when it goes onto the net. Kaore te pāo I pā, no touch on that. Sacred Heart still maintaining this lead that they almost lost. O ngā piro te kaumā toru ki te whetsu, 13-7. A little bit wide on that whakatau, the set. Anā ko tohua he timeout. Ko hoki mai ngā tīmai te whānau. Let's see if Sacred Heart can maintain this momentum. Pai rawa te tuku piro, and they can with a serve, service ace. Kua puta te tuku. Te Paiti, nice set of dump. Looking for that pipe again. Wow, tēnei whakawhitinga. Nice rally. Looking for that pipe again. Managed to make it this time. Karawe. Oh, ko Kirikirunga. Bump sets. Oh, what a set. Little bit of a tip into the campfire. Pai rawa te tuku. Free ball. Off the high hands. Very skilled. Rickerton making a comeback. Oh, pai te tuku piro service ace. Oh, kaore te tuku I eke. Still slowly closing this gap. Oh, pai te tuku hohonu, serving into the deep end, service ace. Okay, reira te 3D. Oh, no, not a 3D, just off the net. Kei te rere tonu te pōro. The defense from both teams. Set a dump. Out of system. Te pana. Again, pushing it into that campfire. Good hustle from outside. Bit of a tricky backwards bump. Whoa, te pāo ngā pāo. Huge swing. Whenever that angle is open, always a point for that outside hitter. Pai te tuku. Wow, nice swing. Didn't even need to jump. Te kaiarai, middle swing. Sacred Heart. Ngā piro rua te kaumarua ki te kaumawaru 22-18. Pai te tuku, overpass. Nā ko tohua he timeouts. Koe nei te piro whakamutunga e hoa mā. Set points. Kua kere ki runga. Good adjustment, but just couldn't make it from that angle. Koe nā te wanga tuarua e hoa mā kua ea. 1 set each. Ia tātou e tatari ana. Just want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors while we wait. Big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estates, Caltex, Nativa, Polo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, thank you to Te Taura Whiri. Apologies, e hoa mai, as I was saying, thank you to Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Tēnei ka mihi ake. Ka tū te puehue hoa mā korite mo te wahanga tuatoru. First set is on. This will be the deciding set. We have about te kau miniti. Ahua te kau miniti 10 minutes of this set. Kea Sacred Heart Te Tuku. Oh, te whakawhitinga ko tēnā. What a rally. Pai o te whakatau mo te kaiarai, middle blocker set, outer system. Outside header from Rickerton, very good at making use of those. Whoa! Massive hit from outside, Sacred Heart. Ka mau te wehi. Tauri te ana ngā piro, 3-all, looking to have a tight set. Pai te tuku, ko kere ki runga, perfect pass. What an angle, outside of the block. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Lots of paiti going on, lots of tips. Nice pass from Te Kaikiri Libero. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Rickerton taking control. Set falls a little bit short. Sacred Heart gets that point. Kaore te tuku I eke, nā reira tauriti ana ngā piro. Back to 4 each. Oh, te Manawaru o Namawaru, you can see number 8 hustling for that ball. Kei Sacred Heart te paenga I tēnei wā. Oh, Karawe te kiri, set it down. Nice swing from our middle blocker. Both teams actually showcasing good adjustments. Unfortunately for outside, set was a little bit wide. Kua huri te kai whakatau. Set has changed a little bit. Yeah, Pai te kiri. Nice set to pipe. I go as far as to say I think their pipe is their best attack from Rickerton. Very impressive. Kei Rickerton te tuku. Kaore te tuku I eke. I have to really focus on making these serves. I tēnei wā in our last 5 minutes of the sets. Nā, kua puta te tuku. Serve goes right back to Rickerton. Wow, te whakawhitinga ko tēnā, huge rally. Rere tonu ana te poro, still going. Middle blocker. Both teams tend to set the middle when they need that clutch. Rickerton takes the point. Kei a rātou te painga. They've managed to come up 8-7. Ko te ārai nui o Sacred Heart, big blocks, big blocking pressure. E taurite ana ngā piro anō, very tight match e Hua Ma. Kua puta te tuku. Kei a Rickerton te painga. Oh, what a... Sacred Heart managed to take that point. Taurite ana ngā piro anō. Back to a tie in points. E toru ngā miniti e toi ana. 3 minutes remaining. Wow, te pai hoki o te tuku. There's that pipe attack. Kaiarai, middle hit. Te pai iti, nice tips. Oh, nice tip, tooling the block. Ana kua puta. Rickerton will have a big advantage, 2 points ahead. Wa pai rawa te tuku, tuku piro service ace. Wow. E hia ngā piro I nei, I think it's about 4 points in a row for Rickerton. Tahi miniti e toi ana. 1 minute remaining. Good hustle. Tooling the block, throwing it into that campfire too. This might be our last play at the whānau. Tuku piro, service ace. Another service ace. Oia tēnei wahanga, te wahanga tuatoru, third and final set, 16-9 to Rickerton. 2 sets to Rickerton, 1 set to Sacred Heart. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mā taki mai. Thank you for watching and tuning in. Tūro Hawaii.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhua Whakaata Māori. Welcome to this podcast from Whakaata Māori. Konei te wahanga tuatahi o te pakanga ki wainga I a Garran College me Freiburg High School. First set between Garran College and Freiburg High School. Nice little drive from middle blocker. Freiburg High School, kei a rātou te tuku. Pai rawa te keri, nice pass. Te paiti. Good tip, but just out. Probably looking to tool the block. Tohua he replay. Oh, pai te tuku. That was almost a pretty crazy serve. Just landing short on the right. Puta te tuku. Oh, pai. Oh, spoke too soon. Kua puta te tuku. Maybe it's the angle, but that looked like it was going into me. Nā kua puta he tuku anō. This is a pattern we've been seeing today where just early on in the first set, both teams are still kind of getting used to the courts, serving, maybe shaking off the nerves too. Wā kua kere ki runga. Tuku piro, service ace. Tukupido anō, another service ace. Nā kua tohua he timeouts. Kua puta te tuku, Garran College looking to turn this around. whakatau, nice set. Maybe just needs to be a little bit higher for the outside header to have time. Engari, kei te piki mai, kei te hoki mai a Garen College. Oh, kei reira ngā ārai. Big blocks from Garen College, closing this gap. Pai rawa, te kaiarai, nice little paiti or tipi. Nice tip into the campfire, always a good play. Oh, te tuku piro, and with that, they have closed the gap. Tuku piro anō. Apologies to te whānau, not too sure what's happening with the points. But Garen is now on the lead, te kau ki te iwa, 10-9. I think that is 5 points in a row. Pai te kiri, nice high swing. Freiburg takes it back. Tauri te ana ngā piro. Te kau ki te kau, 10 or. Ka pai te pāo muri, using their back row attack twice in a row. Good pressure from Freiburg on the defence. Ka mau te wehi, puna maono e tuku ana I te poro. Number 6 with the serve. Oh, wiri ake nei, te tuku, what a serve. Looking for that tip, but didn't get it over the net. Pai te paiti, nice little tip. Kei te rere tonu te poro, still in play. Ko tohua Pārua, I think, double touch. Wow, pai rawa ngā ārai. Or Garen College, big blocks. Te Manawaru, nice hustle, still in the air. Wow. Oh, te pai hoki o te pao. That was a bit of a float on that hit. Te mea nui o ēnei tima. One thing that stands out is the back row 6 position, back middle. Very good at passing those deep drives every time. That goes for both teams. Kei reira te pāiti. Te Manawaru, nice hustle from Garen College. Te pai o te pao, nice angle on that swing. Bump set to the middle, wow. Out of system. Pai te whakaro, just a little bit out on that swing. Oh, pai te tuku. Both teams setting back row pipe, which is back middle, pretty often. Nā whatohua he timeout. Ia tātou e tatari ana. While we're waiting, just want to give a quick thank you, quick mihi to our sponsors. Firstly, big mihi to Whakaata Māori. Bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are. Also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship means that we can share this event with you and your whānau. And finally want to say thank you to Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui. We are back on. Good serve. Bump sets. Ana kei reira ngā rai nui. Nice blocking pressure from Garen College. Too sure what happened there with the rotation. I think there was meant to be a sub before. Oh, pai rawa te kaiarai. Almost managed to save that too. Oh, te kaikeri, awesome libero. Ko tohu ai te kai whakawā, replay. Nice deep push. It's kind of like a tip is what it looked like. Very skilled. Ai, kei te ahua tata tēnei, o ngā piro o tēnei kēmu. Wow, nice push. Kei reira te ārai, just in case the block was there. Oh, kaore te tuku I eke, just a little low on that serve. Free ball. Nā te kaha o te tuku. Oh, good swing in the seam of the block, tooling the block. Oh, Karawe te kaikeri, awesome libero once again. Ko tohua he hapa, must have crossed the line. Wā kaharawa te tuku, a little bit too strong on that. We are getting late into the set, so these serves really matter. Ooh. Te weri hoki o te tuku. Those serves are so hard to get up. Namatahi actually still did a really good job at getting that ball up. Kei runga. Karawe. Kua puta te tuku. Tauriti ana ngā piro I tēnei wā I te whānau, 21-21. Oh, pai te keri, awesome pass. Te Paiti tipping it over. Nice high set, just needs to push it a little bit more. Oh, kei reira te ārai, the block is there. Overpass. Set a dump. Gavin College gets the point again. Kei rātou te painga, quite a big advantage. 23-21. Pai te keri. Middle blocker. Big push. Nice tricky play from Te Kaiarai, the middle blocker. Looks like the middle set and the outside set are somewhat in the same place. It's a little bit tricky for the hitters. But it works. And ko tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga. Set point for Garen College. Ko tohua he timeout. He kāri kōwhai, kaurei te moio hea te take. I did just see a yellow card for some reason. Out of system play. Free ball. Can Freiburg use this? Nice drive. Manages to get it. Rua te kaumārua, rua te kaumawha. I guess trying to catch up to the set points. Oh, pai rawa te tuku, pai hoki te keri, what a pass. Kaori Peke, so it's a little bit low. What a rally, what a set. Koia tēnei wahanga, te wahanga tuatahi. First set goes to Garen College.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
Koe nei te wahanga tuarua e hoa mā, second sets. We can see kei te wā nanga ngā tīma having a bit of a discussion. Kei te pai, ready to get started. O pai te whakatau, oh nice swing. Freiburg takes the first point. Katahi rā, te patu ko tēnā. Oh, nice, tricky roll shot. Engari, kia ora atu ki ngā kiri. I just can't get over how good the passing is from the back line of Garen College. Perfect pass right to the net for the kai kiri. The kai whakatau, the setter. Oh, way to use that setter. Oh, Kaori Tai, that was a tough situation. Kea Freiburg High School te tuku. Kea rātou hoki te painga with a little advantage. Tooling the block. Ana koina te tehi āhuatanga hoki e te whānau. One thing about blocking, oftentimes it's actually easier to block a really fast and hard hit. When it's soft, it throws off your timing, kind of goes off the side of your hand maybe. That's what just happened there. Anyways, e taurite ana ngā piro. 3-all. Oh, pai rawa te tuku. Service ace. Wā, katahira te whakawhitinga ko tēnā, kei reira ngā ārai. Big blocks, but didn't quite make it over the net, so called for a full touch. Nā, ko tohua he timeouts. Kei te kite, kei te wā nanga anō, having a bit of a discussion. Wā, te pai o te tuku, little bit too strong, but otherwise a very nice serve. Oh, ke reira te tuku, nice. Set a dump. Kaore te tuku i eke, a little bit low on that serve. Oh, pai te whakatau, what a set. Te pana hohonu pushing it deep. Big swing from middle blocker, but crosses the line. Free ball. Ana kua puta. Pai rawa te tuku, ko tohua he pā neti net touch. Oh, te tuku piro, service ace. Oh, te pai hoki o te tuku, another service ace. Kei te tohu, te kaiako, ki ngā kai whakataitai. Coaches telling the bench to cheer on their team. Good to see. Everyone's part of the team in Huama. Nice swing. Te whakatau outside. Nice high swing. Ko tohua he timeouts. Garen College leading the set by quite a lot. Ko ngā piro te kaumārima ki te whitu, 15-7. Pai te tuku. Kei reira ngā ārai, huge block from Garen College. Kei te huri huri ngā kai whakataitai, a little bit of a sub going on. Oh, nice little attack from Libero, te Kaikuri. Oh, Kaikiri. What a set. Kei te rere tonu te poro. What a set. Driving it down the line. Oh, te Kaikiri o ngā Kaikiri. What a lib pass. Nice save. He painga nui tēnei ko ngā piro. Te kaumā waru ki te whitu. 18-7 to Garen College. Te pai hoki o te tuku, out of system. Service ace. Managed to get it over. Free ball. Well placed. Poina te Paiti. Well placed Paiti. It's all in the block. Looking for that pipe attack, just need to get that set a little higher. Kei reira ngā Kaiarai, throwing it back down. Anā kua tutu mai tetehi wā nanga anō. Another friendly discussion going on. Oh, pai te tuku. Nice swing from middle blocker. Oh, pai te whakatau, awesome set. Big swing, deep, looks like it went out. Kei Reira, the overpass, middle blocker puts it down. Garen College manages to get it back, but just goes out. Oh, Pairawa te tuku, nice pass. Setting opposite. Nā kua puta, ka hoki te tuku ki a Garen College. Kaore te tuku I eke, ka hoki ki a Freiburg. Free ball, can they use it? Nice strong drive to the left, well played. Ko Tohua had timeouts. Kei te whakawhitiwhiti haere tēnei poro. Nice push to the outside. Looks like the outside might have to adjust their run up a little bit. Oh, what an up. Me te paiti. Pretty much a set it dump from opposite. Oh, looking for high hands. Nice receive. Pipe. Oh, Te Manawaru. Love to see it. Great hustle from the back line. Oh, Te Pai Hoki o Te Pao. Nice swing, but they managed to pick it up. Back to the outside. Keeping it up. Overpass. Pipe. Well played. Patai tātou ki Te Piro Whakamutunga or Garen College. Set point for Garen College. Set a dump. Middle blocker looking for high hands. Kei te kaha, heke te wera wera, heke te tōtā. Both teams are pouring their all into the sets. Not the way we want to lose a set. Engari, kua ea tēnei wāhanga, te wāhanga tuarua. Set 2 goes to Garen College as well.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
We are on e te whānau. Koe nei te wahanga tuatoru, set 3. Ahua 5 minutes e toi ana ki taku mōhio. I think it's only about 4 minutes left. But no doubt both teams are going to go hard until the end. Keia Freiburg High School, Te Tuku. Oh, pai rawa Te Tuku. Tuku Piro service ace. Wā kei te rere tonu te pōro. Looking for that big swing from the pipe, unfortunately not quite high enough. Good leave, good pressure as well, forcing Garen Collins to try avoid that block at all costs. Wā pai te pana hohonu, deep push. Wow, what a tip. I think our libero possibly just got a point. Swinging that line, standing, awesome. O kaore tai. O te pai hoki o te pao, going off that block. Koina te wahanga tuatoru e hua mā. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mā taki mai. That's our third set, which also goes to Garen College. Kia ora tātou, tūrau Hawaiki.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. whakapiripiri mai whakatatatata maira. ASP Polyfest 2026 ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Tēnei ka mihi ake ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai whakataitai, ngā kai whakawā, tēnā koutou. Everybody, welcome to our broadcast from Whakaata Māori. We acknowledge the pepeha of this rohe, mountains, waters, people. I greet and thank you all, to the organisers, athletes, referees, everyone part of this kaupapa. Tēnā koutou. Koe nei te wahanga tuatahi, o te kēmu, o te pakanga, ki wāinga i a St. Peter's me Garran College. First set between these two schools. Starting off pretty strong too. Garran College, I know for sure, lucky enough to have just come out of a game, so still warm. But they did get a little break, about 30 minutes. Kua puta te tuku. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā whā ki te toru, 4-3 to St. Peter's College. Nice save from outside hitter. Nice tooling the block from St. Peter's opposite hitter. Ka mau te wehi. Pai te whakatau, nice sets. Nice set from opposite hitter. Got some good hands. Te kaha hoki o te tuku, huge serve. Nice casual swing from St. Peter's College opposite, tooling the block. Kei te kite te kaiako giving advice to angle the block in to the court. And that is a good way to avoid getting tooled like that. Well, passes a little bit too on the nets. Timing of the pass, opposite hitter. Kei reira te whakatau me te wero. Free ball. Gives enough time for her own team to reset too. And a 3D swing. That might be 3 points in a row for opposite hitter St. Peter's College. Ka mau te wehi. Again, their pass just a little bit too on the nets. Koina te ahuatanga o tēnei tuku. That's just how good this serve is. Wow. Wā kei te tika au, koina te ahuatanga o te tuku. Tuku piro service ace. Anā ko tohua he timeout. Ia tātou e tatari ana while we wait. We'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori, bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are. Also a big mihi for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, to Te Taura Whiri, thank you for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo commentary and development and making this all possible. Tēnei ka mihi ake. Also a big thank you to you all for tuning in, watching our rangatahi, Te Apopo, the future. Wow, that might be the worst serve to have to receive against. Just barely rolls over the net. Tukupiro, service ace. Nice pass to outside hitter. Kei te tūngā rai, St. Peter's College, keeping their blocks up nice and high. Swapping out their opposite hitter, I believe, for a setter, just so that they have that front court setter. Pretty cool strategy. Tukupiro service ace. Te pai hoki o te peke. Nice jump from opposite hitter. Just mistimed it a little bit. Sorry, outside hitter, but heading opposite. Kea St. Peter's te tuku. Kea rātou hoki te painga. Quite a big advantage. O ngā piro te kaumawhā ki te whitu. 14-7 to St. Peter's. Whoa, te wiri o ngā tuku. These serves are insane. Free ball, managed to get it back over the net. Te Manawaru, koina, te Manawaru, nice hustle. Both teams wanting to run that pipe. I'll tell you what, e te whānau, this game, watching how intense it is, makes me want to play volleyball. Kaore pia te tuku I eke. That's just what happens when you're really aggressive with the serve. Just means that there is that chance that you'll miss it or just smash it. Smash it into the net or smash it out. E patu nanakia I te kaiarai. Tricky shot from the middle blocker. Rolling off the nets. Heke Rawa Tetsuku, a little bit low on that, too low on that serve. Garen College with a chance to come back. Kayarato Tetsuku. Oh, Te kaha hoki o Tetsuku running that pipe attack. And rolling off the net again. Lots of net players from St. Peter's College. Which is good for them. It can either go your way or not your way, I guess. It can either go over or come back to your side. Oh, nice save. Good little set it down from St. Peter's College to take that serve back. Ka mau te wehi. Ko tohua he timeout. Kei te kite au, e rite ana a Garen College. Garen College ready to make this comeback. Wow, Pairawa te kiri, what a pass. Aggressive tip, Te Paiti. They managed to get it back over, free ball, can they use it? Oh, what an angle from outside hitter, Nama Te Kaumaiwa. Follows up with a block of her own. Ka mau te wehi. What a rally e hoa mā. Tatari ana i te tuku, kei reira. Oh, nice little deep push. They managed to get it back over though. Good recovery. Free ball. Can they use it? Just needs to get that pass a little more to the right for that setter. Atsui tēnā, Pairawa ngā kiri. Very good passes. Off the net. Free-ish ball. Nice little roll shot. Kei runga te poro, what a set, bump set. Te whakatau. E whā ngā pā called for 4 touches. O te kaha hoki o te tuku. Again, e te whānau floats there is very hard to receive. O kāre te tuku I eke, going for that super short serve. What a bump set. Te pao mai te muri. Just went out a little bit. Ooh, kei reira te ārai. Blocking the tip. Anā koina te wahanga. Nā koia tēnei wahanga, te wahanga tuatahi. First set goes to St. Peter's College. Koia nei, te wahanga tuarua e hoa mā. Kei te kite, he mā rake te kite atu, kei te rite enei tīma I enei taua. Ki te takahi, tēnei papa, both teams are ready for the second set. Garen College already ready, looking to take back the set, to have a chance at winning with the third set. St. Peter's College starting off strong. Kei konei te tuku tuarua. Nice float serve. Looked like that was in. Yep. Me te tuku piro. St. Peter's College getting a strong start, riding the high from the last game. Ka mau te wehi. Nama te Kaimaiwa looking for that big swing. Looks like maybe, oh no, I can see the Kayako. E tohu tohu ana, signaling to push that set out for the outside hitter. But throughout this game, most of the outside sets have been in. I think maybe the outside hitters themselves kind of prefer that. Good leave, good pressure from Garen College. Pairawa te tuku. Koina te tere tere, te mahi tere tere a te kai whakatau. As I said, sometimes you just got to boost it and the rest of the team kind of has to just make way depending on where the ball is. Good pass and a set straight back. Can they get it over? It's a free ball. There it is, nice push. Tauke making that adjustment on the fly. Or a very high contact point. Coming off the block. Ka mau te wehi. Kua puta. Kei reira te pāwā muri, back row attack. Wow, Kaikiri, nice bump. Kei reira ngā Kaiarai. Or St. Peter's College, big blocks from St. Peter's. Kei reira te whakatau ki te Kaiarai. Quite a high set for the middle blocker. Usually you want to run them fairly quick. But the timing definitely worked, so maybe that's why. Ka pai te Kaikiri. Still passing that. An outside hitter, Nama te Kaimaiwa, finishing with the pipe. Kuaputa, good lead from Garen College. What a swing, kei te pāu I te rārangi. Just a light casual swing down the line. Pai te kiri, pipe attack. Engari Kuaputa, just out. Papai te ringa. Managed to get a touch on that, so St. Peter's keeps the serve. Te Paiti, nice little tip from the middle blocker. Garen College covered it quite well and got the point. Tau ke, koe nei te āpōpō, tēnei hākinakina te poirewa. Nui rawa te pitomata, while te aroa I roto I tēnei hākinakina. Lots of potential for New Zealand. The future of volleyball. O kaore I eke, kaore I peke hoki. Garen College will have to make this comeback soon. Oh, kei reira, he momo paiti tēnā, sort of like a tip. Wasn't too hard, chopped quite low. Te Tsukupiro service ace. Nā kua puta te tuku, very nice leave. from St. Peter's. Pai te whakatau, nice bump sets. Ko tohua he hapa pāneti, a net touch. Kei roto a te tuku. Nice service ace. Ana ko tohua he timeouts. Kaha hoki o te tuku, free ball. Can they use it? Oh, kei reira te kaiara, and nice deep swing to the right corner. Wow. Te kaha hoki o te tuku, engari I reira te kaikiri. Kaikiri picked that up quite well. Wa katahira te whakawhiti ko tēnā. Huge rally. Kei te rere tonu te pōro. Te pāiti. Ooh, kei reira. Te arai o ngā arai. Massive block, just throwing it straight down. Oh, kei reira ngā kaiarai. Tauke te manawaru, great hustle. Wow, te tuku piro, what a service ace. O kaore te tuku I eke. St. Peter's still in quite a big lead. Te pai o te tuku, overpass. Sets opposite. Oa kei reira te whiu. Engari kua tohua he hapapā neti net touch. Whoa. Managed to get it back over. Engari katahira te pāko tēnā, 2 in a row. And a throwdown. Very dominant play from outside hitter St. Peter's College. Nama ono te ahua nei. Looks like number 6. 2 big hits followed by a throwdown block. Opposite takes the sets. Whoa, anō. 2 points in a row for the outside hitter. O tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga o St. Peter's, set points for St. Peter's. Anā kua mate te pōro. The ball did die and fall on the courts. Koina te wahanga tuarua e hoanga. Kwaea, second set also goes to St. Peter's. Anei te wahanga tuatoru e hoa mā, third set. Ahua te kauminiti e toi ana, about 10 minutes until the end of this match. Kaore kore E nei tima e nei taua e rua. E rongo ana I te ngoi kore, I te mamai, I te wera wera. No doubt both teams are quite fatigued. Ngani kei reira. Well played. Basically a perfect play for Garen College. Good pass, set to the outside. Nice swing away from the blocks. Sharp cross. Ka tahira, te kiri, te whakatau, te pāo, ko ena. Me te tuku piro. Service ace. Ana kei reira, te kaiarai. What a swing. Toru ngā piro, 3 points in a row for Garen College. Very impressive. Kua tai ki te rā tūtaha. It was a free ball. Another free ball. Nice pass on the Kaikiri lib. O te pai hoki o te pāo. Mai I te kaiarai. Nice middle swing. Whoa, way over the block there with that swing. Ka tahi rā te patu ko tēnā. Middle blocker follows through. Garen College is not letting up. Big swing. What a rally. Ka tahi rā te whakawhiti ko tēnā. Ka mau te wehi. Garen College really stepping up their game for this third and final set. Pai te kiri, good pass. Over the block. Wow, e nei tima e rua, both teams are going absolutely crazy right now. Another intense rally. Wow, both teams are almost playing with more energy at the end of the game. It is becoming very normal to hit way over the blocks for both teams. Ka tahi rā te piro, ko e nei piro katoa. Kea St. Peter's te tuku Kiri Kirunga, what a save from Seta. Looking for that deep push, unfortunately going just a little too far out. This final set here, that's kind of what happens when you're at school and they say last point wins. That's the way everyone's playing right now. Wow. Bump sets. Engari, ai, kua puta te pao, just a little bit out. O kaore pea te tuku ieke, a little bit low on that serve. Keirunga managed to get it back over. Te Paiti, nice tip. Mistimed the jump a little bit, otherwise very good idea. Keia St. Peter's te tuku ko ngā piro e hua mā. Ono ki te whitsu, 6-7. Katahira te koi o tēnei tuku. Very fast, flat serve. Kei reira te Paiti anō. Seeing a lot of tips as we get further into this rally. Nice swing, cross court. Ahua toru ngā miniti e toi ana. 3 minutes left. We've already seen that the first 2 sets were won by St. Peter's, but I'm still interested to see who takes out this third set. I tēnei wā kei St. Peter's te painga. St. Peter's have the advantage. Puaputa te tuku, giving Garen College a chance to catch up. Kapai te Kaikiri, the libero, getting that up nice and high. Wakeirunga, free ball. E taurite ana ngā piro, 9 each. Kei te rongo I te kaha tautoko. O nei tīma, whoa, katahira te pāko tēnā. Nama te kaumaiwa, really liking that cross-court option. Me te tuku piro, service ace. O tahi miniti e toi ana, 1 minute remaining. Te pai o te tuku. Ana kua puta. Te tuku piro, another service ace. Wow. Koenei pia te piro whakamutunga. Might be our last points. Free ball. Nā kei reira. There's that cross court again. Wow. Garen College on fire. Te kaumawha ki te iwa. 14-9. Paiti. Koina te wahanga tuatoru e hoa mā. Garen College manages to take out that last set. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mā taki mai. Thank you for tuning in. Tūrau Hawaii ki. E te iwi nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori. Welcome to this broadcast. Koe nei te wahanga... Whoa! What a swing! Fielding High School opposite hitter. Nama te kaumā whitu. Huge swing. Koe nei te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. This is the first set. Ko ngā piro. Ono ki te toru, 6-3 to Fielding High School. Free ball. Can they use it? Nice push. Driving the line. Well played. Te whakatau. Nice swing from opposite hitter, Fielding High School. Wai te tuku. What a serve. Service ace. Katahira te kaha o tēnei tuku. Very strong, flat, float serve. Free ball. Kei reira ngā ārai. Nice blocks from Whanganui. Te pai o te whakatau. Kai ārai. Nice little throw. Short left. Kei roto te tuku. Nice serve down the line. Ko Keri Kirunga, nice pass. Oh, nice swing from 3D. Over the block. Te manawa Ru, te manawa Nui, a Whanganui manages to hustle and get that ball back. Nice pass from opposite hitter. Good attempt at saving the ball. Ko Whanganui. Koia te kai whakatau, Sera. Whanganui attempting to close this gap. Pai rawa te tuku. The Nuingo e nei tuku, most of these serves that we're seeing, very strong float serves. Ana ko tai ki te time out. Ia tātou e tatari ana. While we're waiting, just want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori, bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also a big mihi to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Their sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, to Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo commentary and development. Tēnei ka mihi ake. We are back on e te whānau. Kei te tuku a Whanganui High School. Whanganui has the serve. Pai te tuku out of system. Pai rawa te pao, nice swing, cross. Very high contact points and lots of spin, which means most of these swings, teitei ake I te ārai, higher than the block. Pai rawa te tuku. Waputa te pao. Nice defense from Whanganui. Not seeing too many swings from our Kaiarai, middle blockers. Oh, ke reiranga ārai, big blocks. Ko tāna he pana hohonu, looking for a deep push, but just a little bit too low. Katahira te tuku ko tēnā. Nice float serve. Service ace. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā. Te kaumā whitu ki te iwa. 17-9 to Fielding High School. Wā pai rawa te tuku. Responding with their own service ace. kaore pia te tuku Ieke. Kahuri kia Fielding High School. Fielding now has to serve. Kaore tēnā Ieke hoki. Just a little bit low on that serve. Again, happens quite a lot in the first set while both teams are still kind of getting warm to the courts. Kei reira, te Pāwa Muri, pipe attack. What a swing. Wā te manawaru o e nei tīma, great hustle. Wā, pai rawa te tuku, very hard to pick those up. Pai te kiri. Big set for Te Kaiarai, middle blocker. Nice swing, cross court. Koina te tino āhuatanga o e nei Kemu, lots of cross court action. I suppose the set has to be pushed quite far to give that option of the line. Oh, what a set. Ki te Kaiarai to the middle blocker. Oi! Outside hitter, casual swing. Fielding High School. Pai ngā ārai. Trying to put it back down, but it was out. Brings us to set point. Te piro whakamutunga o Fielding High School. Kaore te tuku Ieke. Whanganui looking for quite a big comeback. keeping that serve. Whanganui, they're needing 7 points to catch up. Again, still holding this streak. Fielding High School, Kei Te Titiro, mo te piro kotahi. Kotai tātou ki te timeouts. Kei te manawa rū, kei te manawa. Nui ngā tīma e rua, engari kua ea tēnei wāhanga. Te wāhanga kia Fielding High School. This set goes to Fielding.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Koia nei te wāhanga tuarua e hoa mā, set 2. Wā, pai rawa te tuku tuatahi, first serve, service ace. Te tuku piro anō, another service ace. Whanganui starting off strong, looking to take the second set. Kaore tēnei tuku i eke, ana ka huri kia Fielding High School. Pai rawa te kiri. Nice high sets. Good hustle. Pai rawa te whakatau. Tooling the block. Ka mau te wehi koia ko whanganui. Te pai hoki o te kaiarai, just swinging straight away. Nui ngā pā iti, ngā tipi, lots of tips. Nice cross-court shot. Engari kua puta. Definitely the right idea, getting around those blocks. Me teitei ake pea te whakatau. Looks like the set has to be a bit higher. Tauriti ana ngā piro e te whānau. Quite a tight set. Whanganui looking to get back that lead. Ka mau te wehi. Kei te rongo. I te wairua whakahirahira, te wairua whakanui. Te taha o te kōti, hearing lots of support from their bench, from their kayako, from their coaches. Kaore pia te tukui eke. Oh, te pai hoki o te tuku. Nice short float serve. Whanganui might have to look at taking a step up. Trying to take it on the hands. Utilizing te kaiarai, middle blocker. Nice push. Kei reira ko ngā kaiarai, blockers were there to put the swing down. Ko tohua he timeouts. Ko hoki mai ngā kai whakataetai, e rite ana mō te puehu, ready for the smoke. O te kaha o te tuku. Nice deep serve. Nice bump. Wow, me te pāiti, te kai whakatau. Set it down. Well played. Kua horere au I te nui o ngā mōhiotanga o ēnei tīma. Looks like they're very aware of how the subbing system works. Some players have a back row player for them and they can only play front row, and vice versa. Good swings. Potohua he pā neti. Net touch. Kaore pia te tuku I eke. Kaore e kore kei te tino rongo I te ngoi kore feeling fatigued. It's important to take that full 8 seconds, or at least some of it. Get ready for your serve. Te kai tuku was a very good serve, but must have crossed the line. Oh, pai rawa te tuku, straight through the hands. Ka pēnā rawa te tuku. If the serve is very strong and your bump isn't kind of angling back to the net, it can very easily just go flying straight behind you. Just goes to show how good these serves are. Kua puta te tuku, ka hoki ki a whanganui. Kei te nuku nuku, kei te neke neke te kamera. A little bit of shaking on our camera. Ana he tuku piro, service ace. What a set, pushing it nice and wide. Kua hua puta te pao, just a little bit out on that swing. Oh, te pai hoki o te whakatau, nice little kind of quick set. Whoa, te poto hoki o te tuku. pai te tuku, overpass. Opposite header from Fielding had the right idea. Swing on the one. Just barely, not high enough. Hey, tika hao te tuku, te wero. Nice dump from Te Kaiara and middle blocker. Free ball. Can they use it? Outside. What a bump. Cross court. Mai Ia Fielding High School to finish the rally. Ako pā I te taiapa me ki, te pou. Touch the antenna. Good call from Te Kairarangi, the linesman. Te kaha o te tuku. Kei reira. Very hard to pass the float serve when your platform is simply going up, because it won't go up, it'll just keep going. Especially with how unpredictable it is. Oh, very clean set of dump. O ia te kai whakatau. Me tana pāiti, tana tipi. Pai rawa te whakawhiti-whiti. Nice long rally. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā rua te kau. Ki te kau mā rua. Kei te ahua tini ngā piro. Oh, E9, 18-12 to Fielding High School. Oh, te paiti into the campfire. Good job blockers slowing their head down. Wow, Karawe. Oh, kei reira ngā ārai, nice blocks. That was also a very good swing. Kei reira te tukupiro e hoa mā, service ace. And another tukupiro service ace. Oh, te pai hoki o te tuku. What a serve. They managed to pick it up perfectly. Kei te rere tonu te pōro. Hotohu ai te kai whakawā. He pā neti, net touch. Kei Fielding High School te painga. Fielding has the advantage in points. Kaore te tuku i eke. Getting to a very crucial time where these serves are going to matter. Definitely looking for that service ace on that serve. Okay, reira te tuku, nice bump. Nice little roll shot, avoiding the blockers. Kei reira te pā o ngā pāo. Through the block, Fielding High School outside hitter. Wow, te nui o te pāo, great bump for Whanganui. Oh, katahira te pāo ko tēnā. That was a really nice swing. Lots of top spin. Just out. Good pressure from Whanganui High School. Oh, te pai hoki o te pāo. Nice middle blocker swing. Setter sends it straight back. Ana Koputa. Oh, nice cover. Potai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga o Fielding. Set point for Fielding High School. Rua te kaumā whā ki te kaumā waru 24-18. Te tuku piro hoia tēnei wahanga, finishing this set with a service ace. Ko ngā wahanga e rua, Fielding High School won both sets. Koe nei te wahanga tuatoru e hoa mā set 3. I tēnei wai taurite ana ngā piro 1-1. Wā, te pai hoki o te tuku. Short, float serve, service ace. What a serve that was. Oh, te pai o te keri. Set a dump. They managed to get the ball back. Good hustle from Fielding High School. Oh, pai rawa te tuku off the net. Overpass. Can they use it? Good swing opposite. Katahira. Te taha katau ko tēnā. What an opposite hitter. Kei te rite a Whanganui ready for the serve receive. Kua keri ki runga. Deep push. Me te paiti. Just around the block. Well placed. Ki taku mōhio e ono ngā miniti e toi ana. About 6 minutes remaining, I believe, of this match. Wow, big swing on the overpass. Nama te kaumā Fitsu, opposite hitter. Oh, kei te whakawhitiwhiti tēnei pōro, what a rally. Middle block, a big swing. Fielding High School on fire at the moment. Kei te whakamahi ngā kai pāo katoa. Utilising all their headers. Kaore te tuku I eke. Ka huri ki a Whanganui. Whanganui's turn to serve. Kaore hoki tēnei tuku I eke. Same thing happened with this serve. Still time to catch up for Whanganui. Kei roto te tuku, service ace. Toru ngā tuku, 3 in a row. Wā koe nei te wāhanga tuatoru, this is the third and final set. So lots of fatigue. Wow, kei reira ngā kaiarai, the blockers were there, but maybe weren't expecting it to simply just come over. We're waiting for our hits. Oh. te koutou I te tere o tēnā tuku. Did you see how fast that serve was? That was insane. I'm surprised Whanganui got a touch. It has the speed of a top serve, but I'm pretty sure it's a float. Wow, and over the net. Kokorero tia kia tia. Already said it, but that's the worst kind of serve to receive. Wena te wiri wiri. Whoa. E toru ngā tuku 3. Service ace. Oh, good job, Kaikeri Laburo getting that back up. Nice hit, pushed out to the outside. Hitting that cross. Katahira, te whakawhitinga ko tēnei. Ana ko tohua, he pā neti, net touch. Fielding High School holds on to the serve. Potahi miniti e Toyona, 1 minute remaining. Almost saw another tuku wiri wiri. Another tricky serve. Koenei pia te piro whakamutinga. This might be our last points. Finishing off with a tuku piro. Service ace. Otaku here. There might be enough time for another point. Wow, what a set. Lots of service aces from both sides. Ko ngā wahanga e toru, kua ea, all 3 sets won by Fielding High School. Tēnā koutou I tā koutou mātakitaki mai. Thank you for tuning in. Suro Hawaii.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi, no mai, haere mai. He tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga a Whakaata Māori. Welcome to this broadcast from Whakaata Māori. Straight away, we're seeing some pretty crazy rallies between Te Puke High School and Whangarei Girls High School. Ka tahira te atahua o ēnei ingoa Māori. Awesome to see ingoa Māori for our kura. Whangarei girls serving. Oh, te pai hoki. O te tuku, nice float serve. Wow. Setting over the net, usually, isn't ideal, but just then, got them a point. Te Puke will be looking to break this momentum. Overpass to the outside header of Whangarei girls. Swinging on the one. Nice idea, Te Pana Hohonu, pushing deep, just a little bit too far out. Kei a Whangarei, Te Tuku. Nice strong serve from Whangarei. Again, just a little bit too much kaha. A little too strong there. Nice little roll shot into the campfire. Deep push from Te Kai Kiri, the libero. Kei reira, Te Paiti, Te Tipi. Nice tip over the blocks. Kei a Whangarei te painga nui. Whangarei with quite a big advantage here, quite a big lead. Kei te kite hoki, ki te hurihanga, some subs being made. Nice bump from Te Kai Kiri. Good jump. Me te tipi over the block. Manages to get that point. Kei te kite hoki a Whangarei girls, no libero from what I can see. So middle blocker must basically do full rotation into libero as well. Ka tahira te tuku ko tēnā, service ace. Ngāti mai rua e whakamahana ana, e whakamaori ana, e whakatakitaki ana I nganekehanga o tēnei kēmu. Still getting used to the movements. Just getting warmed up. Ana kei reira, deep push, well played from Te Puke. Free ball. Te Kaiarai, middle blocker. Whangarei girls are there to block that. Outside header. Nice little tip. Me te pao nui through the block. Te tipi, te paiti. whakatau. Wow, what a swing. Cross court, Whangarei girls. Puts an end to the rally. Paene Tupu. The only thing is they're going straight to the libero, which is ideal for Te Puke. Oh, line shot. Kei te kite I ngā kaiara. You can see the blockers were mainly covering cross. Understandably, because most of the shots we see are cross. Left that line open. Outside header saw that and swung down. Well played. Ka mau te wehi. Oh, Katahira te kaha o te tuku. That was an awesome serve. They get it back. Free ball. Can they use it? Nice push. What an awesome set. Maybe a little bit too much on the net. Setting all the way from the other side of the net. Getting it to the outside. Very impressive. Koia te kai whakatau. Nice push from Te Kai Kiri from the Bureau. Oh, what a swing. Either off the block or the head of the blocker. Katahira te pao ko tēnā. Oh, he tuku piro. Service ace. Karawe. Oh, me te paiti, te tipi. You can see outside hitter Whangarei trying to tool the block. Just basically throw it on the outside of the block. Oh, can they get it over? What a save. Katahira te manawaru ko tēnā. Manawaru hustle. Whangarei girls showing the hustle, showing the determination to get that ball over. Oh, Pairawa te kiri, perfect pass. Well played, Te Puke. Very clean plays, making it nice and easy for Te Kai Whakatau. Getting the pass straight to their setter, Karawe. Ki te hoki, huri ana ngā kai whakataitai, swapping out some players. Whangarei e tuku ana. Whangarei with the serve. Wā, kei reira. Te mana, te ihi, te wehi. Kei roto rawa I te tuku. Big, strong serve. Nā, kei reira te tuku tuarua second. Service ace. Ko tohua he timeout. Well done, Te Puke. Ko hoki mai ngā tīma, ngā ope taua. E rite ana mo te puehu, ready for the smoke. Anā kei te wā, nanga, ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai whakawā, ngā kai ako. Having a bit of discussion. Oa kei reira, te tuku piro, service ace. Kaore tēnei tuku I eke, engari kei te pai. I think that was about 3 service aces for Te Puke in a row. Oh, and they respond with their own tuku piro service ace. Right into the middle. Interesting strategy, having Te Kai Keri all the way at the back, libero passing. Wow, Te Paorarangi. Nice drive on the line. Nā kaore tēnei tuku I eke. This late into the first set, these serves are gonna start counting. Free ball, me te whakatau, nice push. Huge swing. Through the seam. Engari kua puta, just out. Te Te Tukupiro service ace. What a pass. Me te tipi, te paiti, nice little tip. Oh, Karawe, well played. Keeping the ball in play. Kei te rere tonu te poro. Push to the outside. Power tip to the line. Back to the outside. Tip into the campfire. Ah, katahira te whakawhitinga ko tēnei. Big rally. Tipping that line again. 3 sets in a row to that outside. Who are they going to set now? Te Kaiara and middle blocker. Bit of an awkward set coming from behind you. Very hard to play that. Kei te puke, te tuku. Whoa. Te tuku, Mitakiri. Crazy serve and pass. Wow. Butter sets. Awesome. With a bump. Big swing. Mai te Kaiarai. Tooling the block. Te puke, Kaiarai. Middle blocker. Wow. Wow, Te Tukupiro service ace from Te Puke. Te whakatau, nice sets. Kei reira ngā Kaiarai, big blocks from Whangarei girls. Te Tukupiro from Whangarei, another service ace. Kotohua had timeouts. Oh, Te Tukupiro, lots of service aces towards the end of the set. Te wahanga tuatahi. Wow, kaore Te Tukui eke, pretty close to being a crazy serve though. Oh, pai te kiri. Gets it back over. Bit of a free ball. Kei reira te arai. Nice block from Te Puke. E taurite ana ngā piro I tēnei wā 21-21. Very tight sets. Te pai hoki o te Paiti power tip. Ooh, pai rawa te tuku. Seta manages to get that up. Outside. Good use from the outside. Swinging the cross, katahira te pao o tēnā. Kei a whangarei te pāinga I tēnei wai e hoa mā. Quite a big advantage. 23-21. Me te tuku piro, service ace. Ko tai tātou ki te piro whakamutunga o Whangarei. Set point for Whangarei. 24-21. Kaore te tuku I eke. Giving Te Puke a chance to get this back. Anā kei reira no Te Puke with another point. Good swing over the block. Awesome sets to the outside. Kei reira, the line shot to bring them to 24-24. Karawe te tuku. Ko Whangarei tēnā. Whangarei with the advantage here. Oh. Koina te wānga tuatahi e hoa mā kua ea. First set goes to Whangarei Girls High School. Koenei te wahanga tuarua e hoa mā. Second set. Nice deep push from Te Kaiarai, middle blocker, Te Puke. He reira te Māori o te ārai, te mana o te ārai. Lots of blocking presence from Whangarei. Whoa, pai rawa te whakatau me te pāo. Perfect set for middle blocker and a perfect swing. Deep cross to the right. Katahi rā. Te kai tākoro, te kai whakataitai ko ia. Oh, me te tupu piro. Te Puke starting the set off strong. Ko tohua he timeouts. Hoki mai, ngā tīma. Te pai hoki o te Paiti. Te Puke's defense quite a bit back, leaving a huge campfire for the tips. Oh, pai rawa te tuku. Free ball. Nice middle block set. Kei reira te ārai. Big blocks from Te Puke. Whangarei manages to get it back and get the points. Whoa, te kaha hoki o te pāo o te wero. Huge swing straight through the block. Pai Te Kiri, or overpass. Nice bump set. Me Te Paiti, beautiful tip into the campfire. Te Puke clearly looking to win this set and fight it out in Te Wahanga Tuatoru, the third set. Oa, kei reira Te Paiti. Oh, Te Manawaru, good hustle from the whole team of Te Puke. Whangarei keeping their defence up. Pai rawa te whakatau me te patu. Just a little low on that swing. Oh, Katahira te kaha o te tuku, looking for that service ace. Just a little bit low. Te Puke still in the lead, kei a rātou te painga nui. Katai e whangarei, te piki mai. Can whangarei make this comeback? Pai rawa te tuku, bump set. Nice hustle from Whangarei. Whoa. What a swing, e te iwi. Te Paurarangi swinging line off the net. I think she was in front of the ball too, makes it even more impressive. Out of system. Ko ngā piro e hoa mā te kaumarua ki te ono, 12-6 to Te Puke. Pai rawa tēnei whakawhitinga, nice deep push by Te Puke. Very skillfully done. Te pai hoki o te tuku piro service ace. Nā kua tohua he timeout.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
te iwi, koe nei te wahanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā Kemu second sets. Taradale High School versus All Portuguese College. O ngā piro whā ki te rua, 4-2 to Taradale High School. Tauri tēnā ngā piro I tēnei wā 4-all. Taradale with the opposite swing. Kei All Portuguese College te tuku. Underarm serve. Out of system. Ko whakahoki. Managed to return it. Katahi rā. Te whakawhitinga ko tēnā. What a rally hoa mā. I tauri te ana ngā piro anō, 5-all. All Portuguese College looking to take back this set. Katahi rā te tuku ko tēnā, tuku piro, service, ace. Kei reira ko ngā ārai. With the slam down, mai te kai ārai from the middle blocker. Ooh, kaore te tuku I eke. Not quite high enough on the serve. Pai te tuku, set a dump. Little bit of a miscom there between the middle and the outside. Probably looking for that set to be a little bit wider. Oh, kei reira te tuku, nice serve, nice receive. Te whakatau, beautiful set. Engari kua puta. Swinging cross, good idea.